Yo, everybody, welcome in. How we doing? I'm gonna play one more song after this one, and then we'll get started. But it's Miku Day, and I wanted to play a Miku song before we start, so I'm gonna do that, and then we'll get going. So give me a moment. Alrighty, hello everybody. How we doing? Hi, hi. Sorry about that. Really wanted to hear that. Found out it was Miku Day today, like right before stream. I don't know. I thought it was a meme or something, and then I found out it wasn't a meme. Whatever. Anyways, just wanted to hear it. Reminded me. That was like one of my favorite songs when I was in middle school. I'm like, when did I listen to that? How young was I? I don't know. Middle school. It was one of my favorite songs. So yeah, welcome in everybody. Sorry, I'm like having a moment getting ready to like, hi, and talk all day. Here I am. Hello. Yeah, Castle in the Sky by Hatsune Miku. It's a good one. It's a good rendition of it, actually. I'm not a big listen. I don't listen to like a ton of Miku shit, even though I listened to a lot of Nightcore stuff when I was younger. I didn't listen to like a ton of Miku. I usually actually just watched like the animation edits with the Vocaloid cast. But that one I listened to a lot. That was a really good one, actually. And I think it's just an edit of a Ghibli song. I don't think it was actually in the movie or anything like that. Pretty sure. But I don't know. I could be totally talking out my ass right now. Not a clue. Silver, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Saturday, everybody. A small heads up. We may not be I'm gonna turn this down one more smidge. We may not be streaming tomorrow. I might be going to watch Dune. Not entirely positive. We'll have to see. I also don't know, like, should I rewatch Dune before going to watch Dune 2? Should I rewatch Dune 1 before seeing Dune 2? It's not like it was that long ago. So I don't, like, misremember a lot of it. I know what happens. I can see the scenes vividly in my head when I think about them. But I don't know. Maybe I'm going to miss something. Maybe there's a little thing that I need to see. And now that I'm thinking about this, I'm getting frustrated. Because, listen, I had, in my heart of hearts, I wanted to see a certain movie after stream. I want to watch something. But now that I'm thinking about it logically, like, fuck, should I watch that another time? And watch Dune Part 1 after stream? I'm getting nervous about it, I think. I think that's the word that I'm looking for. I'm getting flustered about it. Because I want to watch them both. There's no time to do that. I think the first Dune movie is so long. It's only 2.5 hours. But so is the other one. So now I'm 5 hours into movies. I can't do that. I can't do 2 movies. And after streaming? In what universe? How much time do I have? Who am I? I can just stay up until like 4 in the morning and then just boom, get up and go to another town and go watch a movie the next day? I can't do that. So now I have to make a decision. I don't want to do that. I don't want to make a decision. I want my cake and I want to eat it too. I want it all. I want everything. Horse shit. Anyways, so that's my debacle currently. I want to watch Poor Things. I really want to watch Poor Things. I just watched YMS Adam talk about it. And it looks so fucking weird. I don't know what the fuck it's about. I know nothing. I have just heard people talk about it. But I saw a couple of clips from him and I'm like, whoa! Don't show me that shit anymore. I don't want to see it. No more spoilers. What the fuck? I don't want to see that. Now I just want to watch the movie. It looks fucking crazy. I don't know. I don't know why it looks so wild. No idea what it's about. But I've been really just thinking about I was thinking about playing Ace Attorney until the moment I saw those clips. And then I was like, all I want to do is watch that movie. And it's very in my head right now. I don't know why. But how was your day, Silver? How you been doing? How's everyone's day been? I hope you've been having a good Saturday. Just hanging out, relaxing, maxing. Cool. Yeah, we're doing some more Phoenix Wright today. What did I do today? I edited some video content so that I could put it on TikTok. And that's kind of really it. Got a little ready, took care of mamas, you know, the huge around here. Did a couple of little things around the house, but I'm kind of more just waiting for a stream to start. Watched, we watched that YMS Oscar thing. He was talking about all the Oscar nominees and how he felt about the movies and stuff like that, so it's pretty interesting. I like YMS. Even though sometimes I think he can be a little bit of a bitch about long movies, I do like him. I think he generally has pretty good opinions. It's his job. He does it for a living. So when he has to watch a 3.5-hour movie or something, he's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Can you just say it in 2 hours, bro? What is wrong with you? So I understand where he's coming from. I get it. I just think that it's kind of a regressive take. Like, they shouldn't have to do their art form in a certain amount of time. Do you know what I mean? Like, if they can do it properly with a short run time or with a long run time, you shouldn't bitch about it, even if it's long. Is it a little self-masturbatory? Some movies are. But isn't that the point? Isn't art supposed to be selfish? Isn't that kind of the whole thing? art is nothing without your own experiences. So aren't your experiences the thing that fuel it? So isn't it a selfish medium? So you'd think it should be a little self-indulgent, so long as it's still interesting to the viewer. I don't know. Anyways, I'm nitpicking. I'm ranting a little bit. Regardless, though, I'm very excited to go see Dude tomorrow. I think we're gonna go tomorrow. So I will, we'll make that decision either we'll either make it tonight or tomorrow morning, and I'll let you guys know on the Discord. I'll put it in the stream schedule area, and I might put it in the announcements. I don't know. Oh, but speaking of, I did put something else in the announcements. Where the fuck? Who am I? Hold on. Let me open my Discord. Give me a second. Don't fucking switch shit. Alright, listen. We have a couple... Hey, doll, welcome in, by the way. I will say a full welcome in just a moment, but welcome in. Happy Saturday, my guy. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see ya. We have a couple new sounds in chat, or in the sound area. I will play them for you. Here's one of the new ones.
Flaming hot.
I like him. Okay. And then there's this one.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They're both Joe Biden. Yes, they're both Joe Biden. And the soda one will, I think, be changed in the future. But these are the two new ones. So my segue into that is I need to retire some of these. I gotta get some of these out of here, right? So here's a link. My friends, my dear chatters, people also watching the VOD, go ahead, you can look in the VOD chat and see the link, or you can come to the Discord, it's in the Discord too. But I have a survey here of Twitch sounds, of all of my little Bucci point redeem sounds. So if you are bored of any of them, if you don't like them, if they're just kind of your least favorite and you'd like to see new ones come in, pick as many as you want on that survey, vote the shit out of them. I don't care if you do it like 6 times. Let me know that you want something off of the redeems here so that I can put some new stuff in, because I can only have, I think, like 20 sounds. So let's decide which ones we're a little tired of, which ones we want to, and maybe they'll come back eventually. Maybe we'll I'm going to try and keep all of the sounds in like a file somewhere on my computer. Sorry, my ear itches. My hair is making my ear all crazy itchy. Anywho, I'll try to keep all of the sounds in like a file somewhere so that we can like bring some back, if people really want to vote on them or something like that at some point. But for the time being, I'd really like to retire some of them. So if you guys just want to pop on over to that survey, give that a little vote-see whenever you feel like it, whatever you want to do. I would really appreciate it, though, because then I can know what you guys like. Because the sounds at the end of the day, I can make a fucking buttload of them. It doesn't matter, It's about what you guys like to use to interact with me and with the stream, right? So it's not really my call on what I do or don't want to be in the redeems anymore. And if you have any suggestions, I'm always here for those in the chat or in the Discord. I just linked to the Discord. I have like an I think I have like a emoji suggestion, but something like that. You throw it there, throw it in the general, whatever the fuck. It doesn't really matter. Just somewhere I'll see it. If you want to DM me, I don't give a fuck. I am happy to hear. So anyways, that's what I wanted to talk about that really quick. So hi, hello, I'm back now. No longer being manager Bree. I can talk to you guys. How we doing? I have this video I really want to watch that's really distracting me right now, by the way, because I went to YouTube to look up the Miku song, and this was on my front page, and it's about a mouse character. It looks really deranged, and I just really want to see it really quick, so I just, I hope you guys are cool with that. Hope you guys are cool with me making the decisions on my own stream.
I had a moment of weakness.
What? Why did it start in 14?
Hi everybody, this is the interesting mouse type creature thing from yesterday, and I just wanted to say, yesterday I had a moment of weakness, and I said and I did some things that were not me.
What? What? This last part. What? That's like Oni or whatever the fuck. It's not Oni, it's the other one. It's Pim from the interesting mouse type character. Okay. Sorry, I was really distracted by that. I had to see what that was. I kind of want to click more of it, but I don't know. 48 say I'll click this one too. I want to click this one. I gotta see what it is.
Super. Jason.
Hi everybody, this is the interesting mouse type creature thing from yesterday, and I just wanted to say, yesterday I had a moment of weakness, and I said and I did some things that were not me. I reacted in a way that was not cool. That was not fucking cool what I said. And I want to apologize to all the people that are disappointed in me, and you're right to be.
His fucking face going all over the fucking place. Okay, alright, I'm satisfied with that. I'm satisfied. I can click out of YouTube now. I'm okay. I'm officially alright. Alright. Yeah, more Ace Attorney today. Doll, I don't know if you heard, but we may not be...
Thank you.
Why did it do it all of a sudden? Why did it do it all of a sudden? No one redeemed it. Why did it do it all of a sudden? I didn't do the thank you. No one redeemed it. What? Why did that happen? That was strange. That was a little strange. It's okay though. Biden is haunting the stream. That's alright. No worries. I'm cool about it. Anyway, I was just saying, hey, Doll, I might not be here tomorrow streaming because I might be watching Dune Part 2. Why is it
Flaming hot.
why is it not showing the redeems? Oh, is my chat broken? It's you. Why is it not showing my redeems? Why how am I supposed to know? Why won't it show? Hello? Hold on. Daku activity feed. He did it. He's right here. Okay, I see you. I had to refresh it. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. Wow. That one has to stay. I don't care. If someone votes that 200 times, they could go in and don't do it. Don't test me. But I really won't. I won't listen to you about it. I put WoW on the survey thing. I won't take WoW off. I'm sorry. It's my favorite, and I probably won't take Get Your Cat. I probably won't get that one off there either. Those are like my two favorites. You can fucking obliterate any other sound, but I really think the WoW and the Get Your Cat and the mic have to stay for me for now. I also didn't put any of the new ones, like the objection. You may find me. I didn't put any of those on here. The Clussy one, I didn't put those on there because I just made them. I'm not going to retire them yet. We have a lot of other ones that we can retire. We have like 17 other sounds that we could retire right now. So, well, okay, I can have 20, so that's 3, so I have like 12, about 12 that I'm willing to retire right at this point. So, you're welcome. I'll listen to most of what you say, right? I'm a mostly benevolent god. You tell me to delete mosquitoes, like I'm like, all right, that was like my B. I should not have created mosquitoes. That was definitely on me. I can admit when I'm wrong, friends. But you get like, you come to me and you're like, delete possums. You, excuse me, you mean God's favorite creature? You come to God and say that? Fuck no. What, do you have any idea what these things do? And then they're adorable on top of it. And they play dead? Oh my god, and their tail is all like scaly and cute. Yes, it's staying. It's staying. I'm a benevolent guy, but I'm not fucking doing that. What, next you're gonna be like, delete seals? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Pick something else. You got a long list of things you can choose from. You don't want to, like, delete nukes? You're fucking stupid. I'm not doing fucking possums. You know, it's one of those kind of things. Like, sometimes I'm just like, nah. If you owned a Death Note, would you write mosquitoes? Could that work? Okay, because, like, it says that I need a name and a face. But it doesn't say that it would only kill humans, right? But, like, what, do I have to name every mosquito? Or can I just be, like, a general mosquito? But then, could you just do general human? I don't think so. So I think I don't think it would work. I don't think that would work. Talking through it, I don't think that you could kill off, like, species of things. I don't know if it works on other animals. You could test it with a dog or something like that. I know that's fucked up, but, like, you could test it with a dog, right? You're already killing things, right? Your moral system doesn't fucking matter, right? So you could test it with a dog. Like, oh, my family dog, his name's, like, Jackie O or something. I don't fucking know. And you think of your dog really hard and it dies, you know? But I think it has to be a named creature of some sort. It has to be named. Does that mean that, like, you could see a mosquito, name it, and then write the thing? Maybe. I don't know. How far does it go? See, this is what Light needed to be testing, and he didn't. He's a fucking idiot. He didn't test the things that really needed to be tested. God damn him. He's just dicking around for 5 years doing what? Nothing? Just continuously killing criminals? No tests at all. No tests in that time period. What the fuck? Should have been testing this thing, the mosquito thing. How are you going to make a perfect idealistic world if mosquitoes are still around? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. I don't know what fucking coder ass shit this is. But I don't know. I don't think the Death Note works like that. I'm just gonna be like 120 with you. I'm pretty sure the Death Note don't work like that. I just gotta say it. Zowie. It was a good song. Let me hydrate. Hold on. I'm feeling much better after yesterday, by the way. I was really like, I was a little worried. I'm gonna be honest. I was a little worried that I was gonna come on to stream today and be like, I can't do my voices, because I felt sick last night. I felt really bad. But like all the things that needed to be in my throat got back into my throat, whatever that is, you know. And I'm feeling A-okay. I'm feeling prime today, guys. I'm a little, now that I've started like interacting and doing, I'm a smidge hungry. So we may have to, at like some point, a little bit after getting into the game or something, I may have to step away and grab like a small snack of some sort. Like a little ramen. Get a little ramen. Yeah, one of those. Might do that. Might do that at some point, for sure. For the time being though, hold on. But let me say, Ace Attorney has been like fun as shit. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This has been so much fun. I fucking love this game. I don't care how weird and difficult it gets to to guess what clues I need to do where or whatever. I'm fucking excited to play it. Okay, let me listen to this. I'm also gonna close the curtains because they're drowning me out a little. I still want my, you know, it's still kind of bright behind me. I get that, you know. But I want my plants to have some sunlight, so pardon me. Oh goddamn! It's too good. always do it while I'm jamming. I don't know what's wrong with you people. It's like you want to trigger the audio sensitive. Is that the purpose? Absolute sucks. Ah, a completely different song is playing. Let me play another one on top of it. I've got her now. It's a great song. Alright, we'll start after this. I just want to hear this. I cannot tell you where I found this. Or why it exists. Or I guess frankly why I saved it. But I did, and it's fucking... And now you get to see it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying is now you get to see this too. Sorry. Whatever daddy wants, daddy gets. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. He wanted to be seen, bro. So yeah, anyway. Alright. I'm playing the game now. I swear to fucking God, I'm launching the game. I swear. Please don't be mad. Please don't be mad at me for that one. It had to happen. He gets what he wants. You know? Playing this shit in windowed mode, I fucking forgot. Alright, and there. I'm gonna have to... I do not remember the voices. I'm fucked. I'm so absolutely fucked. Alright. Now we get to rewatch the video from yesterday, because... Okay. Ah, you have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you will ever see! See you in hell, evil... The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Solid start, Bree. Solid start. Fucking solid fucking start. Let's go. Let's go! October 14th. Wright & Co. offices. Damn, it's mine now, bitch. It was all a ploy. A sick ploy to get the offices to be mine. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Okay, yep. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they ask grade school kids what they want to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Wow, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Yeesh. A month has passed. What, we haven't had any clients since then? Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. No one paid any attention to Wright and Co. law offices. How am I gonna pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Yeah, October 16th, 2 days later. My bedroom. Ooh la la. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. I have no fucking idea what you are saying right now, Maya. Alright, I'm awake. I'm awake. Oh, it turned into a real one. Ah. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. Rupsies. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. How's the audio, by the way? Are we good? Everybody doing good? The victim was Jackhammer? Why? Who is naming their fucking people this? What are you guys doing, bruh? The victim was Jackhammer. His body was found inside the evil magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through his body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. I don't know that it's that serious, Maya. It's an actor, but why are they calling a 17-year-old on her phone? Oh, she's my secretary, huh? Yes, Wright and Co. law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Okay, present. Right. Examine. Am I watering the plant? Mia's favorite potted plant. I've been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. Oh, that's not good. It's gonna die. So I'm trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Jesus Christ, okay. Should I stay outside? The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Google it, you idiot! You've got something. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that I have to read all of these now. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel professional. Okay, back up. Let's talk to this lady. What do you want? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate the case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Okay. You don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No! We don't have enough information. Okay. Well, let's go then, I guess. To the detention center. detention center. Oh, he's ginormous. This guy is huge. Holy schmoly. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it murder at least once, maybe twice. Whoa! What the fuck is wrong with you, Maya? You gotta go the fuck home. You can't come with me when we are meeting clients. You are a 17-year-old, so it's understandable, but you're a bit of a judgy bitch, and maybe you should just stay in the office. How the fuck does that sound? This poor guy, no, he's a baby. No, come on. Guy's a baby. Yes? Something wrong? Hold on, Burly. How do I be like a burly ass man? How do I be a guy? But he should be like raspy. I don't know how to make him that, but not old. Something wrong? I don't know. I'm not gonna do this good. No, he's fucked. Something wrong? No. It's getting off to a great start. I'm fucked. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of Steel Samurai with the mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I don't want to wreck their dreams. This guy's a fucking pussball. Give him Southern. That's awful. Sure, I'll do it. Alright, hold on. I gotta remember what Southern is, because, like, I'm always just speaking English all the goddamn time. It's... Wait. Oh, fuck! I'm still muted. Sorry. Hi. Welcome back in. I pressed the button. It didn't want to work. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I press a thing. It doesn't like me. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate you. 17 months. Yutana. Sugoi. Appreciate it. I'm trying to do male Southern right now. And I'm having a hard time. And I skipped this thing because I did it. But it's something about the kids, and I can't do male and Southern. I'm trying to figure it out. It's the kids, though. It's always about the kids. And if I do Southern, and then I immediately go back to this cheery little woman, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. But I'm gonna try. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of Steel Samurai now. He didn't do it. All right. What happened, dude? Maybe you could... Yeah, professional. Yeah, I'm a professional. Professionals don't... Listen, if you're not a professional, you're not doing it enough to make mistakes, you know what I'm saying? So the mistakes are actually... They're actually, like, really good. They're good. They're showing you that I am a professional at what I do. So, you're welcome. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened? Yeah, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Arthur, it's all... It's all part of the plan, Arthur. Dutch! He was in a crumpled heap near the set. It was fucked. There's a hole right through his fucking chest. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer dead. Jack Hammer had a southern accent too, right? Like they were ilk. They were kin. Brothers from the same mothers. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes! It's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Alright, steel samurai? Maybe you could explain to me what the steel samurai is? I'm not a little baby. I'm a bit of a boomer, friend. You just run me down? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. Oh, she walked in and said, this... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. She walked in and said, this bro guilty because he looks like a lion. And then she's a pot... Actually, fuck this bitch, actually. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in the popular children's show. He walks the streets of Neo-Tokyo. Fighting battle after... Now I just feel like that bitch in Neo-Yokio. Do you remember the one with like the blue hair? What is it like? You're wearing a black suit on a navy blue sky. Okay. Fighting battles after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. The old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Alright, what's Power's ability? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? The murder. Where were you? Oh, this is a train wreck. Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 a.m. He worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. My dressing room! When I woke up, it was after 5 o'clock. I was late to the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio, found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Japan, Nebraska? Oh, that physically hurt. I took damage reading that comment. Oi, fucking oi, oi. Alright, let's go to the studio. Yeah, her. Yes, her. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. Okay. Damn, okay. Kind of a bop. What the fuck, huh? Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Alright. What the fuck is her voice gonna be like? It's gonna be something kind of like this. Kind of like this, I think. I don't know. Hey, you there! You want in, you gotta get through me! Sorry. We're lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens, wasting time in a place like this. Don't you have jobs you should be doing, or lawyers? Not bleh. Life is easy. Fuck you, you silly little children. I'll kill you one day, your hippie little clothes. Nick? I thought I had time to read that. Let's settle down. I'm lightheaded. I need water. Give me a second. All right. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Why am I like this? You just say no, dude. All you have to do is say no. It's so easy. Okay, it's possible. Fuck, roll the dice. It's so rude. I can't. I can't do a voice right now. Losing my mind. Why is the dialogue like this? Oh my god. Oh, give me a second. So dumb, bro. Why would you say that to her? She's 17, bro. This chick just shit on her whole existence. Can you just say, like, no? Can't. Oh my god. Alright, you're fine. You're fine. It's so mean. Oh my god, I can't focus. Alright. Embody old bitch. Embody old bitch. What was even the voice anymore? Can't. Oh, Christ. Hey! Listen where you're being spoken to, youths today. Oh my fucking Jesus. Listen, bitch. I'm a fucking lawyer. What's that? You're giving that to me? Absolutely not. What? I was just showing you that I'm a lawyer, you fucking schmuck. What are you fucking talking about? Okay, the studio. So, what do you do here at the studios? Her voice was like, It's gonna be like witchy. Okay. At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Alright, Hammer? What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that? I'm like in ultimate like limbo. I don't identify with the stuff going on nowadays. I don't have any idea what this old hag is talking about. I have no fucking concept.
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Alright, Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 p.m. when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers said he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you would be suspicious-looking little sussy buckas. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. The computer that runs the... Oh. Bobby? Hey, are you hungries? Powers? Hey. Are you hungry, bubbies? You want to eat some foodsies? Oh. I think Bucci's hungry, so I'm gonna get him some food, and I'm actually gonna get me some food too, so you don't have to worry and rush. Let's just give it one moment. Give me a quick break, okay? Hello. I'm back. I think. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's responding. Hey, hi. Hello. Sorry, I wanted to make some food for myself because I was getting kind of hungry. And then I'm gonna let this sit here for like 9 hours anyways, cooling off, so whatever. I hope that your refund works, loser. Seriously. Because that would be kind of a horseshit if it did. But you're both completely right, and that's probably what will happen. It will probably just be automatically rejected. You may actually have to fight it a couple times, but that's what the video's for, right? Because they probably didn't let you submit a video originally, or did they? Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Okay, we're hopping back into it. Sorry, I'm hopping right back into it. Oh,
I'm like a little witch. I'm a wicked witch. Ah! Hey, no touching!
okay, I wasn't trying to do this. Security guard station. Security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the table there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. This? An overhead map of the studio. Right from here is the employee area. To the left, the actual film studios. A van. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay. Oh, the gate. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. I think we're good here. Oh, oops, sorry, back. Okay, she wants a letter from him, right? So I guess we will, go back to the detention center and get a letter or something from him. You should keep fighting it, yeah. Dutch. Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Talk? Security lady. About the security guard at the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yeah. Actually, she said the same thing about me before. Take off that mask. Her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Ugh, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Oh, of course. Powers request added. Document proving. Okay, cool. Just hope this will get me past security. Okay. Your alibi, my friend. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you there. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you have to tell the truth. I'm new to this lawyer biz, and I need to get every advantage I can. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Alright, we'll go back to her. We will go talk to her. Present. Alright, lady. I had to talk to you about this. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of, request from Mr. Powers.
Ooh, witchy. Ah. Hey, I'm witchy. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Powers' request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to youth of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick! There were maps in the security guard station. Oh, nice. Good on you, dude. Hey, not bad. Nice, so we can get to the employee area. Oh, no, we can't get to it. We have to go through. This is the main gate. We have to get to it right here. Okay. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you! Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Good lord. I do not, miss you. Goodbye. Can I leave? I'd like to go. Let's go. Let's go. Outside studio. Let's go now. Thank you. You give me a headache, lady. Actually, in real life. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Oh, it's broken? Why is this broken? This has always been Whoa, hey, whoa. Oh, God. What the fuck is your voice? I don't know. Hey! Are you that murderer from the other day? He's a dumb fuck, so I don't know. Dumb fuck voice. Yo, Dark, welcome in. How you doing, bro? How's your day? Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good one. It's that confused detective. Hey, pal. You know the prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. He's okay. Listen, you have really depressed this boy after that. That was a little rough, Maya. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Yeah, like, oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt, if I'm honest. Just got back from a date. Very nice, dude. How was it? I hope you had a good time, bro. You ate too much, though? That's just kind of how it do be on dates, huh? Was it a nice restaurant? Did you guys have a good time? What did you get? Tell me everything. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Alright, it was good. Went to the mall, walked around, hung out. Went for sushi. Oh, sushi's so good. Yes, good for you. Oh man, there used to be this really great revolving sushi bar that Nick and I would eat at in Phoenix. I miss it so much. Oh my gosh, I hope that we find another revolving sushi bar somewhere at some point, because it was so bomb and it was so cheap too. All the time, it was so cheap. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna try and have a bite of this ramen, but it still looks really fucking hot. So just give me a second. Oh nope, still really hot. Nope. Yep, that's gonna need a moment. All right. Investigation. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you've got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30. Pierced their chest by a spear. Interesting. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Okay. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? The evidence, please? His name, Dick Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. You can call him Dick, though. He likes it. He likes it when you do that. It's his favorite fucking thing, if you just call him Dick. What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera by that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. Oh. I meant Dark's date. Also, Dick Gumshoe. Coincidentally, the same person. Would you believe? Got him. Hex, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Happy Saturday, man. How's your day been? Anything fun going on today? Dark just got back from a date. I'm like the mom. I'm like ratting on him to all the rest of it. Or like the little sister. Mom, did you know that Dark just got back from a date? Hey, Dad! Dad, Dark was on a date today. Did you know? Yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm that bitch. Gremlin bitch. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh! We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you'd like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's get going. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Who's the lucky fella? Hell yeah, dude, it's Dick Gumshoe. We just discussed it. Silly. You're not listening. Somebody's not listening. Look at the bench. In a little bush. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, are you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Okay, there's the camera. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. I will forget what it means though, so I have to put camera. ST1307. Cause that sounds like, I don't know, that sounds like a number I need to remember. We're just trying to be supportive. What? Yeah, what? What do you mean it's in a safe place? What do you mean? What the fuck? I'm like actually offended. What the hell? We're just here trying to be fucking supportive of you and love the fact that you were having a great day and you say that shit? Oh my fucking god. I'm trying not to be personally fucking hurt, but I'm a little wounded by that. I'm a little wounded. I don't know what to say. Must be the camera ID number. Must fucking be it. Welcome. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Do you gaslight me? What? I'm not not doing shit. I'm just saying, like, I thought I was being supportive. I'm a little confused. I'm just a bit confused. That's all. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? It's a monkey? That's what it's supposed to be? Oh, with like a little samurai hair. Oh, and this is like his tail. Okay, okay. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? Yeah. Oh, actually, there are monkeys with noses like that. Wait. Monkey with, hold on, with weird nose. Yeah, there's this guy. It's this guy. That's him. He's got the fucking weird nose. So like that's kind of like that a little, I think. That's like the cartoon version. It's not quite as, you know what I mean? It's not quite as, it's more kid-like, you know what I'm saying? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? Looks kind of busted. I'll never gaslight you, you're making that up. I am in full support of this, actually. Hold on, wait, pause. 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. I gotta put some water in this, because like, it's still hot and there's no water. Damn, you're all right. I remember you. No. No, I feel so bad. No. I genuinely wanted to know. I really asked. I actually wanted to know how everything was and everything. God damn it. I asked. Genuinely. Please don't call me a gaslighter, please. I did show genuine interest, please. No. I refuse to be a part of this. I refuse to take part in the blaming that is gaslighting you, or whatever it is that we're saying at this point. I'm actually confused. I don't know. I did show interest, I swear to God. I'm not the biggest gas. No, I'm not. I was interested. I'm like, who is she? How'd you find out about it? Where'd you go? What was your outfit like? I was like, why? I cared. I swear to God, I cared. I swear. It's chat. They're the gaslighters. Now I'm just pointing fingers. All right, yeah, get out of here. I'm glad that you had a good time, though, seriously. All right. I'm focusing. I think. Cook the pizza with the gaslight. She cooked the pizza with the gaslight. Alright. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. From wind? Took that tree down with it. Where the fuck, where? Tree? The tree? Oh, it took the tree down. Oh. That's strange. Okay. So Studio 2 blocked off? Who's that? Scott Coughlin? Who the fuck is that? The entrance to Studio 1. The studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep non-employees out. Okay. So what do I need to do? Should I talk to this guy? Oh. Move? Where do I go then? Do I have to go back to the security woman? I already talked to everything with him about it. I don't have anything to present. Gumshoe. What's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell over the path. Oh, yeah. That was kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. I want to go that way. 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 I personally like to go that way, if I'm honest with you. Back to the main gate.
Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts.
I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Why? It's so rude. She's got teeth. She has teeth. Oh, it's the creator of FNAF? Oh, okay, that's cool. Wow, that's really neat for MatPat, actually. Because isn't, like, the FNAF shit kind of how we got popular in the first place? Hold on. Now I think this is ready, and I'm going to have a bite of my ramen. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. That is delish. That is right, exactly where I need it to be. That is very good. Oh, yes. Okay, I need to... Because I can't scream like her with, like, shit in my mouth and it's gonna, like, spew out at me. Can't do that. Can't do that. That's too personal, you and I. Yeah, chicken teriyaki. Oh, bro, that sounds so good. Ooh! I feel like it's been forever since I've had chicken teriyaki. Mmm. That sounds so yummy. Good for you. Good for you, friend.
Hey, I'm a witch. Oh, hey. Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet?
She's gonna make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. No? Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are aborted, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera where they took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
Automatic camera? Not the security camera.
Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, you see. Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over here in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Okay. Reason for suspicion.
This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, you see. The only one I see go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you.
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Hammer? Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was, past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
Alright. So... What am I supposed to do now? Freeze it. Do you ever feel like a windy old dirtbag? Drifting through the wind? Wanting to start again? Sometimes I do. I think occasionally. Nagatoro didn't come up in conversation? The fuck? Why wouldn't it be an everyday conversation? Alright, should I show her this?
What's that? You're giving it to me?
Oh, okay. I don't want to give it to you. Move? Oh, employee area. She won't let me go that way. Can I go there? I thought she said we couldn't go here? Employee area. Nick? This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Okay, let's examine. There's his place. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait a minute, look! Samurai soda. Nick, try this.
Ladies first. What? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? Okay. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? What else do you expect? There's the door. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something. A souvenir?
What do you mean find?
You never know. There must be something, like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Alright, cue to slide. Oh, I can slide. Oh, hello, what's that? The metal grate on the drain has been taken off. Weird as fuck. She's like, I don't know what it is. Beef ramen just hit their spot, though. That shit is a little too good. I wish there was music, though, like, so that you guys didn't have to hear me just be like... But it's okay, it's fine. I'm not self-conscious about it at all. I'm totally like, I'm fine, I'm totally kill. I'm chill as fuck, actually. The metal grate on the drain, it's been taken off. It's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Aw, hey, I'm not a kid.
Give me that. Slurping lo-fi to study, too.
Flaming hot.
Okay, so listen, let me explain. Let me explain to you, okay? The flaming hot... Pause everything. The flaming hot was because there was a movie about flaming hot Cheetos and like their origin story or something fucking like that I found out about today. It's all bullshit. It's all a hoax. It's all garbage. Anyways, shit movie apparently. I didn't watch it. I don't care. I won't. But Joe Biden himself like presented this movie at the White House recently. So at one point he's just like flaming hot, and I love it. So anyways, Nick made a couple noises, and it's great. And we have another one I think coming pretty soon. I think we're gonna do something with the soda one. So anyway, yeah. Oh, and I wanna remind everybody. Hold on, do I still have it copied? I do. There's a survey right now that I have going on to vote for sounds that we are gonna retire. Because I'm gonna delete some of them and then we'll put new ones in, and I just want to kind of be loosey-goosey about them and retire some so that we can get some new ones in pretty soon. So if you want to go in there, vote for as many or as little as you want. If you don't want to vote, you don't have to, obviously. If you want to pick a ton of shit and vote over and over and over again.
Thank you.
I'm a little early on it. To steal your preference, well, it doesn't ask for your credit card. It doesn't ask for your credit card. It only asks for your social. Silly goose. Simmer down. God. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna be running that for a little bit to see what we're gonna retire, and if you really wanna see something gone, get it the fuck out of there and vote for it. Anywho. That's my backstory. All right. I'm trying so hard not to slurp. I'm trying so hard to be silent. Be silent when you drink this. Please. Okay. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Well, some people do it to get to their job, you fucking R-word. But whatever. There's a half-finished backdrop for the stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably neo-old Tokyo castle. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, I think that was everything. Doom, 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 doom. You have to tell us if I'm a cop? No, I don't. Why would I have to do that? No, I don't. I'm gonna have to tell you shit, motherfucker. And I won't. Pih. October 16th. Global Studios dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Okay, well, he was clearly a little sleepy guy. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Tea. Bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Bag. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee key card. That must be Power's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow. You mean borrow. Key card. Edit. Very nice. Okay. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he uses in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kind of like the samurai movies. Kinda. She got E. Big out of E, actually, though. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. See, my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Just how I like it. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Okay. We got the key card. I think that's what we wanted. Boop. Key card. Okay. Let's go back, I guess. Move. Back to the employee area. Move. Back to the main gate. Can we go in? Examine? The main entrance to the studio. Can we go inside? How do we go inside? Outside Studio 1. Okay, that's where I wanted to go. I want to go... Oopsies, that's not what I want to do. I want to examine this. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if the keycard we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Oh, right, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Yeah. Kinda, sorta. Move? Inside Studio 1. Let's go. Let's go! Why is there no music inside the places? I take a bite right when the music goes away. The fuck, bro? What is it? You're really quiet all of a sudden? Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was this samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Alright. Ladder. Look a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. I think. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. What is it? What's this? It's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Okay, I'll look at that last. Wow, look at that camera! Must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Oh, bitch. Hey, you, no touching that. Sorry, my partner's kind of stupid. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. I'm still looking at shit, thank you. Moramino. That bitch is not the only one that gotta eat. I swear to God. I'm hungry. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain. Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Okay. Mabido. Wow, look at that camera! Must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Oh, because the lady's sparky there. I don't understand. Okay, I think we're good. Just do this. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stabbing wound would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. That's strange. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Clock? Day of the crime. Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes. I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for one action sequence. Oh, I see. In the morning... Sorry, I had to cough. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Oh, the employee area. Yeah, whatever. Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. What
do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. We even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times. Some other studio employee... some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here,
Wouldn't that security lady have noticed that?
yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Sensing someone. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it on a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Alright. Prevent. Anything? I don't think so. Alright, you've given me what I need. I will go outside. Bear with me, I need more ramen. Nothing new. No. Main gate. October 16th. Oh yeah, okay.
I'm a witch. A wicked witch. Okay. What, you're still here? Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost.
Top. Assistance claim.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? All right, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, huh?
We were just talking about don't rat her out! Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't rat her out! We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths tomorrow saying the other thing. When I was young, I knew a thing or two about, fuck you and you're too young and I'm upset.
She laughed. She walked away. Stormed off. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Okay, yes ma'am. Let's get in there. The computer!
Nick? Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. 10/25. 10/25. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Oh my god, it's 307, isn't it? ST1307. Yeah, I wrote it down. There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? He is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him?
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence.
Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
That's the only one in the computer.
But it says photo 2.
Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for.
Why, you could be the next...
Evil magistrate.
Hey, why don't I have... why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for the day?
I guess we are. I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Next episode? Already? Hold on. This game feels like no time at all. Honestly. Okay, October 18th. Ooh, that's a few days later. We were on the 15th, right? I think. Oh my god, we're already in the courtroom. Oh my god. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Oh wait, he's more of like a, I'm Shadow the Hedgehog kind. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed a fellow,
Hold on, I'm going like a little too like, with it.
Mr. Will Powers killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all but point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to the testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand.
Ah, yes, he has been so reliable before. Let us call upon him once again.
Awooga! I've got a bad case of Clussy fever.
And I want to make whoopee with her cushions. Why there no music now? Horseshit. Horseshit. Total horseshit. Anyways. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See, this here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, you see. Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. Count them. The victim, Jack Hammer.
the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. Why? Why'd they cancel the rehearsal? I don't understand. Hold on. Let me think about it while I eat this ramen. Give me a second. I gotta think. Do you know? Do you know why rehearsal was canceled that day? Can you guess? Type in the chat why you think rehearsal was canceled that day. No one knows? Time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Oh. I think I'm good. I think I can probably remember that. I think I've got it. I think. Listen. I'll ask for help if I need it. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. I'm a lady and I'm old and I'm mean and I'm nasty. Okay. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need to be so embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag? Her literal real name is Oldbag? I would embrace the mean bitch at that point. Like, I had to deal with Oldbag as my name my whole fucking life. I'm embracing the mean old bitch now. Yeah, I would do it. For sure. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. You just call me Grandma, so when I was young, I was not an old bag. Still, the other children would make fun of me, believe it. But, there was this boy that I played chess with. He called me an old bag. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. This is her debut appearance. Oh, great. I love her. She's the best. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness account. Okay. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through of their scene through the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by right at 2. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m.
Okay, hold on. I gotta see what I have. Got the murder weapon finally. I'm just gonna check this really quick. Play area. Okay.
Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through of there since morning. I had some errands to run that morning.
What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually,
I was watching poor Hammer and Powers.
observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
Not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow. I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station.
Sorry, my eye itched and I have to think for a second. 1 p.m. I don't think I need to press her on that.
I was at the main gate from then until 5.
You were there the whole time? So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks, not even a second.
Of course! I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper-wapper?
Snipper-wapper?
Oh, Windbag is losing it, Nick.
Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right?
How'd you know that? How did you know that?
I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard.
Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by at 2 p.m.
Who is that? 2, you sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skeevies in a bunch. I'll tell you all who it was. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
You're gonna look at this photo. Look at this photograph. I'm coming to make my name. Now I just get away. What the was on your way then? Alright. Let me get this straight, old windbag. Miss Oldbag. I called her a windbag for no reason. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Oh, yeah. This is the smacked her in the head music. Absolutely bopped music. You feel good hearing it. It just feels good to hear. I'm just gonna be honest. Oh. That just tasted so good, bro. Like, really hit the spot. All right. Delicioso. Let's move on. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Ryokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't.
Even Edgeworth is like, God fucking damn it, bro. Does anyone have a brain on my team? Except for me? That is action. It's funny. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
Nani? Nani? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Why didn't you... These people that just omit evidence. Like, why? Why you do that?
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
Oh, poor Powers.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see, clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers, Happy.
So he had a sprained... Bleh. So he sprained his fucking ankle, so what? Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gonna be hiding something. I'll press until she squeaks.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you.
I don't even know what it is. Spear. Okay, I kind of have an idea of what I want to press her on, but...
Whippersnapper. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The up-and-up youth today always whining about each other pointing fingers. It's enough to make an old lady want to cry.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match.
That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall.
Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I hope to make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
What prop? He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear, the murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
Strikes me as significant. I better write this down in the court record.
Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room and rested up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is this steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. I should have saved. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider the possibility. Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Okay.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true?
I think I want to mention that this is the second one. Can I do that, though? I think maybe. We'll ask.
The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers.
The tab? And this one, maybe? Hold on, I'm gonna just, I'm gonna save really quick. This is the number 2, so I should be able to, like, object and say, like, hey, there's the, what about the other dude? Freeze it. Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I thought that means that it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was really the only photo? Oh yeah, I did it. I did that. Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went into the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But
camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help me.
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are, you whippersnapper. Whippersnapper.
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
That's right! I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
She's gonna blame the kid. She's gonna blame the little assistant. I see. Your testimony, please.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it.
Right, anyway. Mr. Wright, please continue the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected it.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on this computer and I check them.
How many photos are there usually?
On a day when we're open to the public, we get more than 500 people. But on filming days or rehearsal days, well, we don't have much money. We never get more than 50, and that's a big day.
Do you back up all of the security cam data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any and all photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch the suspicious-looking Willpower's photo, did I?
She's missing the point.
Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from the gosh knows wheres. They're always hanging about. When was there that day?
Wait a second, didn't you say that no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
The grate
the grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come from.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased...
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What? Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes, we see his type there every day. Can't stop them, can't catch them.
Boy in 2nd or 3rd grade, I assumed it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. The court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Defendant lobby. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I fucking don't remember how to fucking do this accent right now. I'm Southern and I'm talking and I'm here and I'm saying words. And I don't give a shit what you think about it. I'm saying them words like this. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal the Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick? What are you going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Alright, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Powers. Okay, let's save it. We have to pick someone. I don't want to fucking blame it on someone that I don't think did it, though. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy, roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed the crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed the crime. Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who is this person other than Mr. Powers who could have committed the murder? I mean, like, I don't think the assistant lady would have done it. And I don't see how the grade school boy would have. But why would the assistant have done it? I don't know. Because the assistant's the only other person that was there. And she's small enough to fit through, like, the grate and shit like that. But why would she do it? I don't like the security lady, but I don't think she would do it. She likes that other guy. I think I might say the assistant though, because it doesn't make sense for anybody else. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Uh-oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury. Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about the Powers ankle.
The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the steel samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the steel samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. It kind of takes the legs out from under the case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I've warned. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. This fight isn't over yet. One more chance, Your Honor. Well, would it really be the old lady? I don't think it would be the little boy. Oh, why would it be the old lady? To just pin murder on him? So, who is the person other than Mr. Powers? I guess the security lady. There's no way it was the fucking little boy. The security lady. Wendy Oldbag.
Who?
The steel samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper!
Alright, I don't know. I don't know what her motivation was. To pin it on the other guy? The dude isn't dead? Maybe it was a dummy? And this was all a setup? I don't know. That seems weird. The blood thing was weird, obviously, but they're just setting up the fucking Steel Samurai so the other guy can get lead roles? I don't understand. Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you!
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left the post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. Oh, she... Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. This guy, what the fuck? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? And so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something!
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? I just don't know if I should do it, yeah? I don't know if I should do it. Give her a break. I don't know why I give her a break, though. Let me press her, and if she says she did it, right? That's the thing. I would say. Let's press her. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's accusations that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd to 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. How could you be so sure?
Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders nowadays?
have proof. Wait, what the fuck? Do I? Wait, when did I get that? When did I get proof? When did I... I do? Alright.
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed the murder.
He needs a card key to get in. He needs a card key to get in.
Take that!
Take that! The scene of the murder was, as we all know, Studio 1. However, you need a key card to enter Studio 1. Therefore, how could a boy with no formal relation to the studio have a key card?
I see.
Ah, cheers, bitch.
Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned.
It's definitely the boy, and he's on, like, stilts.
Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
What the fucking shit?
Globo Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. They were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
I don't like her. She's a fucking bitch. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This guy is tired of her. Nobody liked her even coming into this courtroom.
Globo Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
So you were told not to talk.
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder.
Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
Director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? We knew about the Studio 2. I was even like, let's go. The fuck? Let me check if she's dead in the later games. No spoilers, because if she dies, I want to know, and I want to be really happy about it.
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but I'll continue.
They said they had nothing to do with it, see?
Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
You got your bonus and still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. I just want to hear the dialogue. Just keep going.
Objection!
He made fun of me.
He made money. Oh, okay, that's all. That's it. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. So they were actually in the studio?
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one.
But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Them? Who are these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
Okay, I already saw this. 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 I already saw this.
Well, Mr. Wright.
I think I'm good. I'm good now. Take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. Director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is possible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we've just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Oh, yeah. She's like, yeah, there were like 26 other people there that day. Like, sorry, I just kind of forgot that they were all there. That's my bad. Oopsie doopsie. Okay. Yo, I'm Dutch. I'm like Arthur. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I say... We'll be going down to the studio to be doing more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
I lost it.
Mr. Wright, I've got a plan.
Neither do I, Nick. I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers. Poor Old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's go down to the studio.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys. To be continued. All right. Next one. Save. Yes. October 18th. Same day? Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about today in trial. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we going to do? Oh, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studio. Oy. What to do? What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we just do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on the director and the producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying! Let's go to the studio, pronto! Alright, any ideas? We don't have enough information information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Alright, let's, oops. Let's go. Detention center. Let's go to the studio main gate. Ah! Main gate. No one's here. Yeah, right now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station, look! She left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. You weren't? Computer. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay. The security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it. Oh, okay, we already saw that. The main entrance to the studio. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Okay, we're gonna... Wait. We're gonna... Move? And we're gonna go... Play area. Outside Studio 1, I think? October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick!
Sure!
We need to be sure. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path on the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Yeah, let's go outside Studio 2. Thank you. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Oh! There's some flowers here. Oh, so pretty! They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. There's this one, though. It's broken. It's broken. Why is it broken? Why is it broken? Why is it broken? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney badge, Nick? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with you and steaks around here? There's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. I don't know. It just feels odd. Thanks. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. That's not weird. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2? Probably. Well, it doesn't look anything like a studio. Yeah, this is weird. Okay. Nick, let's go inside. Do you think it's okay? Oh, well, it's... Oh, well, it's locked. Oh, shucks. It's locked. Can I see in the windows? Okay. Was that not everything to investigate around here? I see that. Studio 2, Studio 1. Alright, I don't know. Props thrown in the fire. In the fire? I guess we move, huh? Move. Let's go back outside Studio 1. Move. Inside Studio 1? October 18th, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. We already kind of looked at all of this. That line where Jackhammer's body layer tape. His body was found inside the costume. Guess that's why I expected there would be blood. What did I miss? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting light screen. Move. I don't know where it wants me to go. Security camera. It took pictures of people. It took 2 pictures on the day of the murder. The one of them was the Steel Samurai. The other was a boy. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Interesting. It's a monkey. Maybe we should ask the assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. You probably need a crane to move that thing. Huh. Move. Maybe we should go to... Can I go to the employee area? How do we get to the employee area? Employee area. October 18th, employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? That'd be the one. Oh, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Is that really gonna, like, keep anybody out? So the fanboy they were all talking about in the trial today, he came in through the drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can't? Whoa, is she serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open, leave it be. Oh, why? Why would I fucking rip it open? I don't think I want to rip it open, right? Why would we do that? So that the boy could get back in? I don't think it was the little boy. I'm confused. Rip it open? Why would I want to rip it open? What does that do for me? To have the boy come back in? Isn't she just gonna walk by and see it? Might find something in there. Fuck, you're right. Alright, you're right. Rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick. You're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hi-ya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Oh! Monster burp in it. Made my nose sad. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. I did not find anything in there. I think her stuff looks great. There's a half-finished backdrop here. Looks like a castle. Yeah. Window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted. I can't see inside. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal. Hey, we're not thieves. But we did take the key card. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Yeah, I guess let's go in there real quick and see. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It's kind of dusty outside. Just checking again. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Bunch of snacks, tea and cookies. Oh, these treats are past expiration, then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. They always have mirrors and dressing rooms. I see my hair so nice and spiky. Okay. Array of cosmetics. Okay, I've already seen all of these. There's some regular suits among the costumes. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, well I guess there's not really anything else here to see. Move back to the employee area. Back to the main gate. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. I don't know. I don't think I want to present anything to her, but I'll talk to her. The studios. So how are the studios doing? There's police rounding around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? The fanboy. Do kids sneak in a lot here? Well, I don't think there's many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. The director. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though? The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producers are a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Alright. Producer. I don't have anything to show you. I think I'm gonna go to the detention center. Thank you very much. Bruh. Who dumb as fuck? The girl? Don't be mean. Are you saying the girl? She's just an assistant. Detention center. Oh, Mr. Rat. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell you the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. the fanboy. Do, fanboys sneak into the studio often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
The director. Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep it quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
What the fucking you didn't give me fucking anything. Reason. Alright, what about this? Regarding this photograph.
Yes?
This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right?
Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest.
But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room?
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep.
What about this spear? Regarding the murder weapon.
Yes?
Is it heavy, that spear?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through?
Oh, yeah. I goofed on around, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. Right away? Right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard. Alright. I don't know. Guess I go to my office? What am I missing? What am I missing? Move? Studio main gate? Looks like a studio van. They probably use it. Okay. I guess I'm a little confused. After the films. Okay. Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about the photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. I don't know, bro. Move. I already went to the employee area and I checked stuff. Outside Studio 1? I checked stuff here. I don't know. This place is deserted. Oh, okay, I just had to go back again, I guess. Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. So I'm getting like uncomfortable. I'm moving all around and shit. I'm not trying to move. Stop. Talk. Examine? The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the... Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key for that trailer. Maybe next time. What do you mean, maybe next time? Maybe next time? The key for the trailer. Maybe next time. Just ask her about it. No clues here. Talk? Can I ask? Why can't I ask? I'm confused. Move. It just said to go and get the key. Did it not just say to go get the fucking key from her? I'm confused. Employee area? I don't understand. Did it not literally just say, go get the fucking key? The grate that's used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Confusion. Dressing room? What the fuck? Who are you dudes? Lamau? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the salmonella? I make the elite shows, The Steel Samurai, mine. Read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? 'Cause that costume, wow.
Rocks? What? Hey, you're drooling.
Huh? Well, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pig Princess. The sequel to The Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of the Little Old Tokyo.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty nice.
Waffle the vow.
Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Who the fuck? Who are you? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder, by the way? Hi, I'm here to talk about a murder. Yeah, you gotta hate this guy.
Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about, is it?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meet-up for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat my lunch, frowny face.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, sucked. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does suck sores mean? No idea.
Anyways, I was at a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated 2:30, but he's telling the truth. The meeting gives him an alibi. The producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius, mad skills all the way, scary though.
She borrowed these studios from the brink of... Oh, she bought these studios from the brink of destruction.
She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time.
The bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people you keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd be real reliable witnesses. Why are you here?
I want a fucking lawsuit!
Right meow, motherfucker! Bunch of snacks.
The snacks, there was twice as much here before.
I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway, Waffle.
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Oh no! Oh no! He's speaking
Call the fucking
cringish.
police right now!
Right, meow. Okay. Do you know this man?
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right. The director would know about the injury if he was there. How about this?
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol.
Why are you staring at me like that? Yikers. I don't know what he's gonna give me.
I should have paid
Okay, I guess that was it. So, move? Employee area? Move back to the main gate?
Aha! You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled me out of a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, no, this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now, 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. The director. About the director, the one who was here the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. I'm just gonna rip that. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Okay, I have to do it later. Present. Don't need any of that. Move. Okay, so outside Studio 1 maybe? Move to inside Studio 1? Nobody here. Move to outside. Move to outside Studio 2. Huh. And there's nothing to do here, though. Move back outside. Chris Kringle. Chris Kringle.
What? Nah. Hello.
Are you enjoying your nap? Bleh. Kissies. Main gate? Move back to the employee area, maybe? There's the kid. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kitty-yo, what's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
He can't get it out of the sheet. No! He reaches the end and he's like, oh, fuck. So cute. Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy! Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddio. Watch it.
What are they doing? What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
Hold on, I gotta get chapstick. Give me a second. Hold on. It's a Bushi on here. Let's go. Oh, we just did Bushi. Sorry. My chapstick. I need my chapstick.
Potty. I should give him a chance to go potty. Here, give me 1 second. Let me finish this dialogue, okay? Give me 1 second.
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go.
He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on the way out. A bottle. How is this sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? Okay, give me this. Huh, interesting. Okay, hold on. Let me BRB for a second, and I'll let Bucci go to the bathroom, so give me a moment. I let Bucci out, and then I fed and let Mama's inside too. So all the things are good. We're good. We're ready to go. Sleeping pills. All right. Now that explains some shit. Examine again. The remains of others' food. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Alright, should I go back into this room? Move. Dressing room. Top. Who would have done it? Present. Hold on. Alright, you. What the fuck is this? Try not to pay much attention. Okay. You don't know shit, man. Goodbye. Let's... Yeah, okay, there's not anything. Employee area. Move. Studio main gate. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Okay, this is our opportunity. Get it. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out that guard station. Sorry, I keep bumping the desk. I'm sure it's a little loud. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick. The trailer key. Key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yep. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Move. Outside Studio 1. Move. Outside Studio 2. Move. Whoopsies, I guess not. Q. Examine. Door. Wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened! Great! Let's go, Nick! She seems eager all of a sudden. My Poochie's very cute. Alright. I didn't have any more lyrics other than that. Sorry. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Get in there. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. There's a lady. Oh, it's the producer. This is the producer. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Look around the room. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it seem like winter's coming. It looks like they were discussing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. The hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars... What's next? Ninja Ballet? Ballet? Blut? Give her a Clesian accent! The fuck does that mean? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow! It's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Okay. Old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai, also starring Jack Samurai. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumbled documents. Give her a Russian accent in there. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Lady, are you, like, fine? Hold on, sorry, I'm, like, trying to get comfortable. I'm uncomfortable right now. We're getting nowhere fast. How about the Steel Samurai?
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez?
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What, exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah?
If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands?
I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him.
Bring me script for episode 13.
Okay. Nothing to say. Present. What about this?
I'm not interested.
Okay. I gotta go back to where he is. Alright. Back to where he's at. Outside Studio 1. Move. Studio main gate. Move. Employee area. Move. Dressing room. Present this fucking thing. Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. We have to fucking search around for it now? What the fuck are you talking about? I gotta look fucking around for it. What do you fucking mean? Alright, move. Employee area. Examine. Let's see. Cola candy, huh? Doesn't look like it's here. Whoopsie. Backspace. Move. Main gate again. Examine. I don't think it would be in here. Outside Studio 1. Like here? Unbushed. Exactly why I don't want to get older. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. The entrance. This is the studio. Okay. Move. Inside Studio 1, I guess? That's the only other place I can think. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. No. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. The director. Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick! The script! Good work. As Script placed in pocket. Alright, let's get the fuck to where we need to be. I feel like I've been dicking around for 19 years. Move. Outside Studio 2. Move. Trailer. Present. Here, we found it, your script. Oh. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us?
Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers lawyers.
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder.
Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon.
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen close. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked.
The path? The path. The path was blocked? What the fuck? What does it want me to fucking do? The path was blocked. Path was blocked? Path was blocked. What is it? The map. I gave her the map. I just gave it to her. There is one. It's right here. I have it right here, but she doesn't want it. She doesn't like me.
I'm not interested.
Path was blocked. I don't... what does it want from me? What the fuck does it want? Why did it bring this up? Why did it bring this up? Talk? The blocked path. Oh, I don't know why I brought that up. I don't know. I thought it was trying to tell me to use something. Okay, that was weird. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked?
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right, that. What an original name. It's that blocked? Oh, I didn't realize. How did we get over here then? The fuck?
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 p.m. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared.
Stuck in this trailer until after 4?
Oh, stuck in this trailer until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd collaborate my story.
But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey after all.
Check its head.
The clock inside stopped when it broke. Why the fuck is everything in this fucking game a clock, by the way? Why the fuck? This monster can. If you look under the side of it, it is actually a clock. And when she cracked open the top of the monster, the clock began no longer working. So you can collaborate the moment the clock was broken and the moment the monster can was open. Silly little fuck, how can you not know these things? So simple! So simple! What the fuck? Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See, goodbye. She just fucking dips out? Why the fuck? What do we do now, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. No? In the trailer? Oh, she's not here anymore. I think I found, like, everything that I can find. I might be missing a crucial piece of evidence? Oh shit, like on God? Are you still thinking that? You still think I'm missing it? I see, there's a clock and a speaker in the monkey's head. It would usually tell the time by ooking. The clock stopped at 2:15. Okay. Main gate. I'll go back to the employee area just to kind of double check my tracks. The drain, where the fanboy came from. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Move in. The dressing room? Oh shit. Sorry, my alarm was going off. Talk. Is there anything new to say? What is this, bruh? I tried not to pay much attention. The sleeping pills is a big thing. Alright, well, I think maybe we might be done. Oh, no, the main gate. I'll go to the detention center and talk with this guy one more time if I can. Let me see. Oh, but can I show him the fucking sleeping pills? Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. Okay, he doesn't give a shit about that. Check this. So fall over here, and there's the gate. Dressing room. I don't know. I think we're just done. Move. Alright, back to the office, I suppose. Let me save. Beep. Beep. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one more lead. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya had trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. I remember. I love that her tits grow when she becomes this. She gets all tall, too. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him on your side. Either way, we should get back to the studio. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. What to do? So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. I've never heard that phrase before, so that's where Maya got it from. Alright, what do you take this for, lady? You know what they say, dead men don't tell tales. Alright, back to the studio after I just fucking was at the studio and I checked everything there. October 18th. What's wrong?
Whippersnappers!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him...
Sounds like she hasn't any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage? Talk. Hostage. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, the hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if he gave him that. Good idea, Miss Oldbag might...
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. I'll
My, what a violent old lady. The director? Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart, I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Oh. What if I gave you this?
Hey, that's a card! Studio 1.
Right, a key card to Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit where he died. This is his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then?
If I give her the key card, I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Lend her the key card. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Key card lent.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnapper. You take this and we're even.
What's this? Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have use for this. Must be the hostage she was talking about. Very nice.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling towards the studio. Alright, let's go back to the employee area. Damn, Maya, you look just like her. Sheesh. Hey! Hey, you, wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Isn't the other guy there too? Dressing room. Isn't he gonna run into the guy? He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away. Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you.
Yo!
And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. You want these back, bro? Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my you are! You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. Those cards go really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect... eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? It's not fucking quantum physics. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? I gotta go hunt for a fucking trading card to get this kid to talk to me? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than premium ultra rare cards, or plain rare cards. Come on. I mean, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? I gotta go get a better card? You won't talk to me? The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's on the bomb. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Bruh, so I gotta fucking move again. I gotta go to where this fucking dickbagger is. Move. Outside Studio 1. Blip. Move. Outside Studio 2. Move. Trailer. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same person as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Do you want to trade cards with me? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't even know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please! I beg you! Please trade with me! Trade with you? Yes! Trade cards! Look! I'll even give you an ultra rare premium card! Trade me huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare! Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Sure, I'll trade it. Okay. Really? Thanks! Then this is for you. Alright, thanks. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things make you feel good? Yeah, I guess so. I don't fucking give a shit. I got what I needed, so goodbye. 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 Boop. Employee area, thank you. Boop. Dressing room, thank you. Take it, you stupid silly sack. See this card? Yes, wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me. Never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me. Card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Alright. What do you know about this? Hey, it's the Steel Samurai! Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? He doesn't know anything about that. Let's just talk. Steel Samurai. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to just look at his... You have to look at his actions and his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I love him. So tell me, what are your favorite things about the Steel... his kind nature, his fighting skills? His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's like pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Oh, it's very impressive. A new model, is it? You bet, lady. I got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Oh yeah, give me that shit. I'm gonna read the fuck out of it. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. What happened? You were here on that day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Ah! Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto, for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! He used his samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you weren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him in. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. Why are you here? What? What are you fucking talking about? I heard everything. This boy's here, a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Ah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I do. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. All right, well, can I look at the book? Can I look at the book? Let me look at the book. Oh, bro, come on, let me look at the book. What are you talking about? Okay, well, we're gonna have to go through the trial. If we wanna play. What time is it? It's only 7:17. Oh, his alarm just went off. Oh, we're totally good. Oh my god, we are fucking fine. We are going through the motions.
Defendant Lobby 1. Okay. He's silly. He's silly. He's silly. Mr. Rat?
Yes?
Why do you look so, unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to provide. Well, I wish that I could open this and see it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. District Court, courtroom number 4. Okay, 10 a.m. That's when it starts.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or the director. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make this Steel Samurai noob waffle.
Salmonella, I'm a director, television. Were you at Global...
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping to lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Alright. I was at the studio from 9 that morning. Was that when you always come into work?
Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, I was pretty busy all that day, frowny face.
Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through.
In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and Evil Magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh, yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us 4. It took a lot more time than I thought it would.
Oh, wait. Okay. Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during a run-through, you see.
Oh, right. That's the one.
Which of course led me to missing my lunch, Ruffs.
Roths? Rolling on the floor starving?
I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area.
What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak, the assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with so much bone on it. Everyone else, meaning the witness did not eat with them.
But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. How's it contradictory? It's contradictory? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella!
What you want?
When I went to the studio too, I saw something on the table there. Oh, the plates. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more.
We were in the meeting until around 4.
What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turned to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for our children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting.
During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
You just said y'all took a break. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not one.
If only I had an idea. What do you mean? Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, you waffle.
Well?
Mr. Manella, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, good job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. I am a little jealous, honestly, Hex. I want Amingo to cuddle with me.
Yeah, we took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commits murder in Studio 1. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yeah, we took a break. When? What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible, time-wise.
But it was only 15 minutes. That's only 13.
to see the crime. I don't know mad at them.
Now you have time for someone to say commit murder.
Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? It doesn't seem to make sense, right? The path was blocked. And I mean, 2:30 is when it happened. They would have had to already be there. Hold on. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save right here. And we're gonna redo if we need to later. But I don't think actually that it makes any sense. Really thinking about it. No, it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at that time. Haha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly trading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least one inkling of the truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgewood?
It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen it's a Mr. Monkey head. Isn't it Mr. Monkey? It's not Miss Monkey. You didn't pay attention. It's Mr. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mr. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey. Actually, I'm big actually. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over.
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we have that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. This kid is gonna fucking say,
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgewood?
my witness saw the very moment the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
Why are we recessing? Just call the fucking guy. Just call him. Defendant lobby. They're gonna give me some sort of thing. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What the fuck is his voice? He's southern and he's talking like this, and what's gonna happen to me? What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
This one's for the kiddos out there.
11:15. All right.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Tiny Small! Give him a little fucking soapbox to stand on. Yeah, give him a box.
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school?
Fuck.
Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around.
Cody? Answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins, and I'm in the 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present when you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident? You had a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just, I prefer bearded gentlemen. It's a very long day.
Incidentally, photographic evidence is strictly prohibited in this... Oh, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this court.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. So you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident.
I wanted to see Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods on the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get in the studio, so I went home. So he says that the murder happened outside the studio?
Very well. The defense may bring its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults. I believe him completely. I only need to press him on certain things. I wanted to see Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Okay. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. Found a map on the internet? Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I'd been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And the security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. I went through the woods, off the path, so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. Guess what happened next? When he came up in the studio, there was Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see, what then? It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know, he was kind of far away. It's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! How? What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had the camera with me, that would have been the time for the shot, I tell you. Didn't you just say that you always keep it with you? Don't you always say you have it? Cody, what you just said seemed, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studio. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What did you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? He's standing on the box.
So, you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Well, why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court what you were so busy watching.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
You're a liar. You're a liar and a cheat. And I don't trust this tiny little baby. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Can I do it here? Hold on. Backspace. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. I was glued to it. I don't believe you. And I will present this. Wait. I'm going to save real quick, just because I haven't saved in a while. And I just remembered. But then I'm going to present this thing. Objection! This evidence clearly reveals. Okay, well. No, they are related! I hate you. Bullshit. Bullshit. He takes a picture of every single fight sequence. I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. So, you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course! You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? Well, I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. How exactly did he do that? But how did he do it with a samurai kick and a samurai punch? Samurai chop, samurai slap! Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops! How should I play this? Ow, I keep fucking hitting my elbow on shit, bro. It's all just like elbow height. I think I should press him. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yeah, you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated that what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some kind of steel samurai fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We've ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't. He was watching something else. Show evidence. Well, it happened in the studio. He couldn't get into the studio, right? He couldn't. Fuck a duck. He couldn't. I don't have evidence to show yet. He couldn't. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. No, it's because it was in the studio. No! Ay. Why wouldn't he have watched it? Because it fucking took place in the thing! I'm confused. Because it happened in the fucking studio. He can't get in. This is the gate. He can't get in here. There's a gate! Well, okay, so either... It's gotta be the map, right? I have to show the evidence that he couldn't see it? Okay, I think I'm gonna show evidence. I think I'm gonna show... He was watching something else. What else would he have been watching? Show evidence. Show evidence, maybe? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Look away? He didn't look away. It took place in the studio. Am I being, hold on. Am I being fucking retarded? What is going on? It took place inside the studio. The dead body was inside the studio. He couldn't have gotten in there. It better be this or I'm loading. Take that! Here's my proof. Proof? Oh, I'm loading. Eat my cock. I'm loading. Fuck you. No. Fuck off. Wait, what do you mean he was watching something else? Why would he be watching something else? Because the monkey fell over? Time of death is 2:30. He was watching the monkey. He was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably? Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Come on, think of something. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation? What the fucking why? Show evidence. Fucking fuck, man. This because it's 2 o'clock? And if he saw the samurai out here, he would have been there at 2 and not 2:30? Show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence. Yes, Your Honor. Why did he look away during... They're like thinking that the fight is happening. I don't know. I actually don't. I'm really confused right now. Why did Cody look away from the fight? The fight happened outside? When did we establish this? I thought we were always under the assumption that the fight happened inside this. There's a gate here. You need a card to get in. What are we talking about? Why did he look away from the fight that was in here? He didn't see it. I'm confused. I'm so confused. I have no concept of what they're talking about. Why did he look away from the fight? I say this and they get mad, right? Right? I tried this and they got angry at me? Correct? I think I tried the monkey. And he was walking past it. I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know why he did it. I'm missing something. I don't know why he looked away. I have no concept. Am I actually missing a piece of evidence here? Because he was about to die? Because the dude was about to fucking fall over and die? I don't know. Present it? Here's my proof. I don't know what it is. It has to be evidence. It has to be evidence. Because the other two didn't do it. The other two options didn't do it. What? Evidence? Oh. I have no fucking idea. What would make him look away? But none of these are lining up. He's limping in the exact area where fucking Cody saw him at 2. The murder is at 2:30, and it's in a completely different area. I don't know. I'm so confused. I don't understand what anyone is saying anymore. I feel like they're all gaslighting me. Everyone is gaslighting me. He look away to try and get the shot. He looked. Here's my proof. That's so stupid. Ugh! Ugh! That's so fucking absolutely fucking dumb. It's dumb. Nothing lines up. The kid would not have been able to see it. He looked away because he was trying to fiddle with the camera. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up in real life. What's that, the camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera and that he doesn't know how to use it. So of course he looks away in the middle of the fight that he couldn't have fucking seen anyways. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Fucking duh, he was lying. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from that fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackett's testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. I'm going fucking crazy.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Yeah, you're right, Pops. What do you mean the lens cap wouldn't? There's a fucking lens cap on this thing. It's a digital camera. I feel like all the people in this game are trying to just shit on top of my whole entire brain. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time. So I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened, yup. That's all? Yeah! I told you I didn't take a picture! I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even once? Impressive. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture! Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. I'm gonna pick holes in such a short testimony. There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. Okay, I did it. But the lens wouldn't open in time. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? Can I use this? Should probably present that, right? Hold on my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open. Took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. I'm going to objection that.
Objection!
Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Little box. Order, Mr. Wright. Have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. It's in there. 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 Phoenix? Why, by the way, why would you not just open the book the second he gave it to you? I gotta be honest, I'm a little tired of this trope where, like, I can't examine certain things that I feel like are very pertinent to the case. Like, oh, here's a receipt that Mia randomly had on her person at the time that she wrote shit on. I'd like to flip it over and see what the fuck that is. Hey, can I open this book before I walk into the courtroom and I'm blindsided by something, please? What the fuck, man? I like these games, but someone got to make them better. Someone's got to do it better. Like, this is good, but clearly there is some shit wrong with them. Let's get some better games. Thank you very much. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
The photos were blurry. He erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Okay, so hold on. Here's what fucking happened. Someone went to go fucking attack. So the guy that got killed was dressed as the samurai, right? And so there was a hole in the costume and all the blood in the costume, and they took it off and redressed him appropriately and staged him in a certain area so it looked like he was killed there instead, right? That's why the time is so off, too. And it's the only other person that would have known that he had a limp. Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Oh, my baby, my poor baby.
Order, I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, and he didn't move anymore.
Order! Order! Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to the witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? There was no victim. Wait, huh? There was no victim. There was no... You trying to say that, like, Hammer didn't actually die? Steel Samurai was the victim. I'm confused. I thought I had it, and then when you said there was no victim, I was like, oh. Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's all actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Someone wanted to kill Power, but Hammer was in the costume for some reason. What, because he wanted to be him or something like that? Who knows? But for some reason, he was in the costume. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! 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 So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder... she's crazy.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, then snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it.
Damn, the little boy's smart. I thought that Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What?
Actually, there was a piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What?
Show us, quick!
No way, man! Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Here, this is it. A cool photo. Studio 2! He's next to Studio 2!
Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. It's the 2! It's right here. It's right here.
Take that!
Take that! Your Honor, look at this.
I see a gate.
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Certainly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was one of those fuckers, wasn't it? I just couldn't explain why. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But I need water, actually. Sorry, I'm dying.
Oh, mama. That's nice. That's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. I'm there, bro. It's boom right here, bitch. It was like right here. Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Why do you find it the studio is there? The trailer is there? The path was blocked? No filming is done there. Well, no filming is done there, but I don't know what the significance of any of that is. The path was blocked. There no filming is done there? Studio 2 is no longer used for filming. Oh shit. And this is significant why? Good question. Stabbing away, Your Honor. I don't know. The trailer is there? But what, to connect the people? You should already know that the trailer's there. I guess maybe they don't know. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. Alright, I gotta really explain it for them. There was a break in the meeting corresponding at the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Yeah. The path to that trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of this crime. Studio 2. Alright, I'm there. Order! The defense makes the following claim. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jackhammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? No, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jackhammer stole... I have proof. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jackhammer stole the costume. It is right here. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Yeah. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood, fingerprint the bottle. Fingerprint the bottle. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. Nice. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai, seen by Miss Oldbag, may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. That was a long one. October 19th, 2:47, District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Whew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seemed so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I'm not. I'm literally not. I was not. Yeah, I was not kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. To be continued. All right. It's a little after 8 o'clock. We could go longer, but I think we're probably gonna end it there. I think that's a good time to end it. And we've got a whole nother day of investigations on us, so we have a whole day of figuring out stuff. And you know, I want to give this time, but I don't really want to be on for like another hour or something like that, so I don't have time for dinner or anything tonight, and so I don't have time to watch one of those movies. I'm not sure which movie I'm gonna watch, but one of those, because we're either doing Dune or we're doing I'm either streaming tomorrow or we're watching Dune 2. I'm not sure. So we may watch Dune tonight, or we may watch, I've been wanting to watch a movie called Poor Things, actually. And I've been wanting to watch it for a while, but I saw some stuff about it today and it looked really interesting. So I'm super wanting to watch it right now. But yeah, so that was the day. This is a really long case. Sorry, I keep moving around and shit like that. I can't stay still right now. I have energy to get up and do something. I'm a little hungry, and honestly, I really have to pee. So, sorry. Anyways, really long case, this one. There's been like a few days, and we keep suspending the trial and everything like that. I mean, and I've been quite confused a couple of times during this case. Mostly because, I don't know, I feel like sometimes I know the evidence, but it wants me to present it in such a particular way that I get a little frustrated with it sometimes, I think. I wonder if, there's Danganronpa? Isn't that one also kind of like an investigating kind of game? I know obviously the stakes are a little fucking different, but isn't that one kind of like a whodunit game too? I wonder if that one is still quite so picky about like when and where you show certain evidence. Because if I just showed some evidence, if I just opened up the book and I was like, oh look, this thing right here, that sure is weird. I don't know. If I turned over the receipt earlier, I guess it's one of those things where like it becomes pertinent information the exact moment that it needs to be pertinent information. I don't know. But little hit or miss with me on the evidence thing, but everything has been really fun so far. I'm excited to play more with you guys. Maybe we'll do something on like Monday or something like that. I don't know. That's gonna be tentative. Monday or Tuesday is gonna be tentative because I might just want to get a video going for you guys too. I'm not sure. But yeah, here, let me remind you of the survey going, if you guys want to vote in that at all. Like I said, that's just to decide which sounds we should retire. Pick as many or as little as you want.
none, all, whatever. Like I said, I probably won't remove a couple of them because I really, really like them, but I wanted to give you guys the option to vote anyways, just to see a little bit, to gauge what you guys were feeling. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Sorry, I really gotta pee, so it's hard for me to think right now. Let me read out my stuff for the night. Loser, thank you so goddamn much for the resub, bro. I really appreciate it. 17 months in a row at this point, but 57 total. That's quite a bit, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Everybody else, thank you so much for being a part of the stream tonight. It's always a lot more fun when you guys are here. Seriously, I depend heavily on chat. I really love you guys, and you make my night more exciting when you're here. I hope I make your night more exciting while you're here too. But seriously, I appreciate you guys a bunch. Loser, Hex, Silver, Fruity, Doll. Let me see. Anybody else that's still in here? Dark. Anybody else that was in tonight? Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. I hope you all have a wonderful one. And I'll let you know, keep an eye on the Discord to know what I'm going to be playing and when I'm next going to be live, because I'll keep you guys updated about Dune and stuff like that. So just keep an eye out. Alrighty. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday, or beginning of your Sunday, I guess, if it's super late. I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Goodbye, everyone. There we go. Bye.